Alrighty, welcome back. We left off last time as the server was rebooting for the night and not coming back. So we had started to build the next floor. Whoops, hey, knock it off already. As a recap, let's take a jaunt out here out of the way a bit. We are building a factory to build large amounts of rotors and stators. And trying not to fall. So we have at the moment, down there is the railway. Here, this level is all foundries. And then here we have wire and steel pipe to build the rotors, which are on this level. Now we have, stators on that level. And now we have rods and more rods. And now we are doing screws. And there will be 2 floors of screws. And then we get to do the rotors, I think. Let's look. I finally have what I did not have last week. Or was it last week? Yeah, it was. Okay, let's see. Do this. And here is the, well, hopefully. There we go. In theory, you're looking at the diagram. Oh, it won't let me point. Doggone it. So you see a diagram of the what we're working on. This is the flow of the factory. The numbers are not exact there. They have been, I've tweaked a bunch of the numbers to give functional numbers instead of fractional numbers for most of the machines. A few of them I've had to do partial things, which basically means that one of the machines gets clocked down. But most of them have been adjusted to be in whole numbers. But all of them are tight tolerances because I'm using all of the resources, or nearly all. And in order to do that, I have to have pretty much as many machines as it says, including the fractional, in order to get out. Well, I'm not building for the exact amount they give on there, which I can't even read that because it's not on my main screen. It's a little over 200. I have it tuned to give me exactly 200, which gave me a little more leeway on the tweaks, and I like nice numbers. So, anyways, that's the diagram. I may bring this back up later, but right now, the lower floors was the bottom section there, and then then we went to the top section, the wire for the stator, and now we're working on the second row, the iron rod, screw, and rotor. So now turn that off and back to the game. And I don't know how much I will chat. Unless someone comes into the chat room, I don't typically talk a lot. I'll try to remember to talk and explain what I'm doing, but no guarantee. So what we have here, this is screws. We need 50 machines. I can't put it all on one floor, or at least I'm not going to try. I probably could, but I'm going to make 2 floors. That means 25 on each. There is, in order to have plenty of room, there's room for 3 rows. So it'll be basically exactly like this, but not as many in a row. We will have 3 rows of 8, and the middle row will have 9. That'll make 25 on each floor. and power will be connected on this end. That's how we've done it on other floors, or how we've planned it at least. So I want this side, this row, this end all even, and we'll put the extra one on that end if I'm thinking correctly. We got 3 empties on this end. Did I leave this? Where did I leave this? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we want only 8 on the side row. We have 3 and 3. Okay. So our extra one will sit here, and that'll leave us 3 on each end with the extra. So we're basically balanced, pushed a little to that end, which is fine. This floor hole is where, this is where the rotors will go all the way down to the bottom floors of the train. So that doesn't go for this floor, that'll go on up. Let's see. Need to do this, let's see, do I have these programmed? Gotta remember, if I do it right in, we're in 1-1, so if I do this correctly, apparently I didn't do it for this, but when you copy a machine, it copies all the settings with it. Now, those are all programmed, so I can take, copy the machine dog on it. There we go. Let's see, should go here, facing that way. Make sure I got it right, and this one goes, nope, I did not get it right. That one goes there. This one goes there. And then in this case, an extra one. Fill the rest of these in. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all of them, and then we have an extra one on this end. Yes, that end, because we want this end even for power. Now we start adding other bits. Oh crap, okay. We have rods, which will be supplied from where's my spreadsheet? I need you. I guess we're going to put you over on that screen. The screws take a portion of the rods. And the rest of the rods will go on up. And since everything is going to have 3 rows, what we're going to do outputs are going down to this end, which is fine. And they should line up exactly. going to do okay, so we want the rods from down there to come up. We'll bring them up in the same, nice and even with these. Not the same block. Where did I put that? It's in the middle of the second block end. So that means it belongs there. And the same thing there and there. So the rods into there, and I missed some of them. I got the ones on top, but not here. Rods. 3 bolts. Yeah. Okay. So grab this, go on up. You're going up, but not that way. Up. And then we need to put a merger It is being built on a lift, you dumbass. Doesn't want to go all the way down. It needs to go down one more. It's of no use if it won't snap to where it needs to go. They'll snap all the way to the top. And it won't let me lock it and tab it down. Stupid piece of... It's like what I came up with a couple days ago. I discovered a way to plant one of these on its side. Actually, I think it was a splitter, but either way, it was planted one on its side. Yeah, there might be a bug or two left in the program. Okay, since it won't go all the way down, we're just going to put it close enough, and oh well. So that'll bring the rods from down there and the rods here. Well, I suppose we maybe can connect these. Then we're done with that. Now we have all the rods coming up in 3 rows. And then these should be aligned with where these will all go. Yep, if we're doing it that way. No, you dumbass. Problem is that this is the output side, or at least that's the way it is down there, and the way I've currently set them up here. The choices are to go and redo all of the machines and turn them around. Not really inclined to do that. But that'll be the best option. I don't want to do that. But it's either that or run belts strangely, and I'm not inclined to do that either. So let's grab one, and we want to put it going this way. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, the middle row has an extra one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're supposed to have 9 on that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I gotta remember this line is this well, both of these floors are backwards, but oh well. Okay, splitters. Go away, autosave. Splitters. Starting here. Coming this way. Boom. aircraft is awesome for building factories. It's also a pain for building factories because just when you think it has stopped and you can click where you want the piece to go, it moves a little bit more. Alright, now we want mergers. And we want them coming out this end. All of the up and down is on the same end. No, we're going to go opposite ends. Input and output on opposite ends helps keep things organized. Mergers, not splitters. Either way is arguable. It's not what it depends on what you're after. And you're programming too, so you have the same issues. There's at least a dozen ways to skin a cat kind of thing. It depends on what your requirements are for the situation. In this case, it doesn't really matter at all. There's not any interference issue like there are on some of the lower floors. At least not that I can think of at the moment. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, it looks like I have them all done, so I can switch to putting all the belts in. Belts, belts, and more belts. Come on, autosave. Not used to doing them this fast, so Odds are good I can mess some of these up. Alright, did anyone catch any mistakes I made? I'll be surprised if there aren't any. But it looks like they're all hooked up, and yeah, I know I got stuck on it. We'll do that later. Yeah. Might as well do it later at this point. Okay, so these are rods coming up. So this is rods coming up, rods coming up, rods coming up. And there should, in theory, already be rods on those belts. They are going up, but they are not coming out. I know what the problem is. It's a bug. See this gap up here? Okay, watch, if I'm right, watch that gap. When I take this off, take that away too, no more gap. That's why that thing will not snap all the way down. Their tag points are wrong. Something about their tagging, where they're putting this, is wrong. Because if I put this back on there, now we have that gap up there, and now it will not link up above. I had this problem on one of my other places. Let's see, what else can I do? Maybe let's try putting it up here. Let's try putting it anywhere else. Let's try what happens. And then let's put, this is the merger. Let's put that merger right there. Now see, no gap. Now let's see. Go away, autosave. And it is still not tying in. We've got product on this end. Off with its head. Let's redo this one. I've also seen an issue where, what was it? Something if you pull down versus pulling up, One works and one doesn't. Oh, the new elevator. As long as you have to pull it from the ground to the top. You cannot pull it from the top down. If you try to pull it from the top down, it will put the ground floor at the top, which means and it'll appear to work until you try to go up. When you go up, you will hit that floor at the top level, and it'll knock you through the floor you're standing on, and you fall down the shaft. Not the best scenario. Let's put this in here first so we get the height to the right place. And then we'll put this on here, lined up. And we get that on there. There we go. So we got these on here. Those should be fine, but we need to redo these. Oh. Interesting. Why do we end up with a head in here, or at least in that one? Interesting. Okay, put this on here. That there. Merger on here. Merger on here. Belt. Belt. And these are being fed. And that's all for this floor. Next floor. And oh, come on. 2, 3, 3. Regular wall here, and then that's our starting point. Since our base is 11 wide, it makes this part easy. Well, if I can learn how to point. Go away, autosave. Rinse and repeat. See, this end, this is our power end, so this end is all the same place, starting 3 in. And while I'm thinking about it, let's take and grab one of these. It's already pre-programmed. And also we need it going... You dumbass. Need it facing that direction. Starting with 3 blanks, and then it goes here.
Very good.
Thank you, Ada. Now, where's the rest of that comment? Because I don't believe you're going to give me a compliment. So where's the rest of that comment? Or are you just having a stroke? I think she's having a stroke, guys. Ada does not give compliments. Okay, these are the rods, and they have to go not only to this floor, but to the next floor. So I need to put more of these in here. And here they go like that. Down here. But idiot put that one in the wrong place. Splitters. Let's see if it will let me. Not quite. So we're going to do the same thing then. 4. And splitter at I think that level. Yep. Now, as before, we should have rods. We have rods coming up. But not coming up. Autosave. nothing coming through. And we don't have any rods coming from down below. Oh well, look at this. Somebody forgot something. No wonder we didn't have anything. Now we have stuff coming up. Now, see, this is output. Okay, I'm not going to take these apart because I'm going to assume that they work. We have product all the way up. We determined that possible problem below was actually down below. So let's assume they work, at least for the time being. We have product coming up. Let's see if we have product coming out of these. Yes, at least that one. No. We have product out of the first one. Looks like we got to redo the last ones after all. Lovely. No product. So that means the problem is here, even though I'm pretty sure it is not. There, that one works. Well, let's see. Let's start down here. Also got to do see if that works. Go away, autosave. product all the way up there and still not here. Interesting. No product. No product. No product. Interesting. And I've already rebuilt this. We have product at the base of it. More bugs in here than there are in Factorio. And yes, I'm aware this is experimental, but still, there we go. And we have product on top. That was a bunch of baloney. Or rods, or whatever. Okay, at least in theory, all three of those work. Let's see if the splitters work now. Splitters go at that level. There. We got rods, and we got rods. And we have them on down the belt. Good. Now we can continue building top. Maybe. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not over there, dumbass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that was correct. I can count even if I don't believe that I can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, this one I can't count. Fortunately, I counted everything earlier. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And together, that makes 25 on this level and 25 on that level, which is our plan. And okay, I do have all of them up. That is from down below. Everything is coming down here. Let's see. Where's our output? This is our output. So we need grab 4 holes. Third one in. 2, 3. So there. There. And there. And also, we should also already have, what do we do? Okay, 4 holes on the other end. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Start with splitters. Going this way. Mergers. Out this way. Come on. Mergers. All right, belts. Frickin' autosave. Why is it jumping around? My frame rate's okay. Looks like I got them all. Are you done autosave? you guys seeing this jerkiness as that I am? Okay, at least in theory, all the belts are in. Where's my flight power? I need to put another layer of that in here. Okay, this is stuff is coming in here. So if I connect these, I should get rods on it. Yay, that works. So those two, let's see if we're getting rods pulling from, no, they're not going in from here. They're just going straight in. And I don't have any power up there, so I can't tell on the others. Doggone it. What do you think? Shall I put power up here and then we can actually test that before I go any further? Because this is... I suppose I should put signs in here. Dum. This is screws times 8. Grab the sign that I was pointing at, thank you very much. Screws times 8, actually screws times 9 for the middle one, but we'll edit those. Screws times 9. Alright. And I actually need to take and do this upstairs. Screws times 8. Screws times 8. Screws times 8. Anyone else think it'd be really nice if the signs maintained their orientation? Instead of being completely frickin' random, at least that's what it appears like. Come on, autosave. Yeah, that's next layer. Yes, 1, 2, 3, same one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then basic wall, 1, 2, and then floor starts there. But before we go any further than that, let's go get power. Let's see, we need to first do flight power. So this is temporary power. We're running every other floor. This is so my hovercraft works. And this is running, we're just running this around the outside of the building. And this will come down when I finish it off. You know what? Kinda gotta finish that floor before I can put power all the way around it, don't I? Go figure. Fine. Whatever. Come on. That one up good. Alright, finish the power and we'll get that one on the other side when I get around to it. These lines are connected to the... I did it again, didn't I? Not that it actually matters. These lines... Please tell me you guys saw me put that line there. Hello? Thank you. These lines are connected directly to the grid. They are not connected to the rest of what will be the building circuitry. They'll come off when I'm done. These are here just to allow me to run the hover, whatever you want to call it, rather than jumping around with the jetpack. Why? Oh, this one here, you gotta remember, this one here is for the stators to go back down to the train. Come on! Frickin' autosave. Frickin' programmers who don't know how to properly thread things. And don't even think of getting me started on that one, chat. Don't even think about it. Okay, screws. These are... no. Next, before I forget, we're running power. This time for factory power. So we got these all powered. We need to get power up here. And I have done something different. Well, at least I've not seen anyone else do it. See where my power lines are? You don't notice them unless you're looking for them. The most hidden I have seen otherwise is what one of the guys I play with on Tuesday nights. They run a painted beam. They'll do something along this line here on the end, and then they'll take and run one down the line here, and then they'll put power buds along here, wire down the line. That looks rather nice and neat, especially if you put it in the right place and paint it black. I mean, there's a dozen other ways to do power, but the idea is to keep the wires nice and clean. Well, here they're clean, neat, out of the way, and you don't even notice them unless you know where to look. What I did is I took that power bar idea and put it in the floor. So I did the same. There's a bar running down the line. Put the wall sockets on it, and yeah, you get the idea. And then those are actually they come over here where, well, somewhere. That's what these walls are there for, and I'll show you when we get down there. Let's see. So we need to do in the floor for these. So we'll start here. And I need to take all of these out. And where's the power? Which end are we doing power on? Power is this side. Where's my... yeah, power's that side. So, and I did that wrong as usual. It's not that row I need out. It's this row I need out. Let's put this row back in because I need them in place. Because in this case, we're putting there's no need for the beam. I'm putting them right on the concrete. Oh, pick the wire and then it'll work better. Yep. Now, power goes from that point. If we want to tie these together, we can still do it from that point. And I gotta put the powered bud in over here. It is already in over here, so we can run power from there over to here. And this row is eating things, and see if we're getting a feed. We are getting fed from both rows. Good, this one is working entirely. Or at least this floor is for this row. Nope, that one needs to stay open. But we're done with those. And then we need to open these. We can actually go wire from there to there. These will actually start working. As soon as I hook them up. And we are feeding from both sets. Coolness. Yes, we're feeding from both sets. Alright. Nope, I need that to stay open, but I don't need that one open. Doggone it. Hum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. And And we are feeding from both. Good. Auto-save again. And so you also can't see the cable coming up the walls because it's hidden well in the wall. Now you get to do the same thing for this floor. Oh, give me a freaking break. Why do people have to yell at me when I'm streaming? And unfortunately, I can't turn that off. As much as I would like to. Okay, we got power. We do not have power there. We need to get power to these floors. Which means I have to get rid of that too. And that. And then I need to grab a painted beam. And stick it in here for a minute. Put one here for a minute. Just leave it there long enough to put a bud right there. And put a bud not on that wire. Now we're going to wire from there to there, and from there down to there. Actually, we'll need to open those two back up at some point, but for the moment, where I wanted that wall. Okay, so this, are they all powered up? Looks like it, good. And then let's do power on these on this end, so that means I need to open this row, I think. Yes. So we start there. machines. And we're feeding to all of these machines. But, just realized again, well, there's a couple ways I can do this. Again, the remaining rods that aren't used by this floor and the one below need to go upstairs. I can continue the fiasco of feeding these like I did the lower floors that we had issues with, or I can take and feed up from the other end of here. It'd be much easier to do it from that end, but I think to stay in the theme, I am going to repeat this and hope it works. But that also means I need to take these down. Let this run a bit. Oh, I see an issue. Why do we got two that are not running? Excuse me? Stupid autosave. Looks like I did not somehow give you guys power. Not sure how that happened. Okay, so we're going to let these feed for a minute. Crap, that's something else I've got to do. So here's our feed coming up. No, it's on the other side. Where is it? This is our feed coming up. We're actually going down. This is where, so we've got 2 layers of screws. I got signs on there, good. This is where stators, rotors. This is where rotors will be built, and the rotors go from here all the way down to the train down there. These are where the screws come up from here. Okay, that answers my question from a minute ago. We have screws. I was asking a minute ago whether I was going to, or I was debating, I guess, whether I was going to bring the rest of the rods from here up there the same way as I did here. And I was going to do that. However, since our screws are set to come up here and on up there, I'm going to do the same and take the rest of the rods up the same way. That way we're doing it all on the same end. Otherwise it would get very interesting upstairs. Unfortunately, that brings different issues. Let's see how this works. We've got to bring these down. make sure they're directed in the correct direction. So, well, all of them are going up. Okay, so they all have to be going in. How many extras did I build there? So these that are grabbing the leftover rods will be taking the rods that are literally the leftovers, coming down just like that. These will be taking the screws coming out from this level and the next level up. Make sure I got the right ones, rods, yep, okay. And same here, this will take leftover rods and go upstairs. This will take, I'm going to have to check the numbers on that. I might have to do something very interesting, and I don't want to do that. Alright, autosave. And the issue at hand being this row is eating and providing 9 buildings worth, where the sides are only doing 8. Down below, they're 10, 10, and 10. I suspect I am going to have to do some balancing, and I don't want to do that. Ugh. Where's my spreadsheet? Rods. Belts are 780. They're only running 762 from coming out of rods. So per each of 3 belts. Well, the screws should be good then, I think. Or the feeding the screws from the rods to the screws should be fine. However, I need 7 belts out of screws, and I only have 6. That also, oh shit. More math. Lovely. I don't want to do more math. Oh, okay. So, for each of the rods, so each row of rods, actually each pair, top and bottom row of rods, they are crapping out 762.5 per minute. Why are these not going upstairs? Oh, the outputs are here and going that way. Okay, so they are going upstairs. So the belt being combined down there, so the combined belt from the 2 levels of screws times 1/3, so there's 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Each of those is 762.5. Those are feeding. Okay, Okay, I guess the question is how much. So we're eating 25 a minute here times 8, that's 200. That's 400. How in hell? That means between the two rows, I want 800. And I'm only getting 762. What the hell? $25 per minute times 8 is 200. It's 400. But those belts coming up are only getting 762. There's no way that's feeding 400 on each level. And that's disregarding that we got an extra one on this, on the center line. Numbers. Oh, let's see. We can't even do 800 because we've got 780 limited belts. Mark 5. And I designed this whole thing around that. Okay, so that checks. The screws. And the rotors together want 2250. I'm putting out 2287. So that's good. But how in hell is 762 per row supposed to feed an appetite of 800? There's some bits being dropped. There's some rods being dropped on the floor somewhere. Either that or being pulled out of nowhere. I guess they're being pulled out of nowhere. Because we have, let's see what numbers, see if we can match my spreadsheet. Rods times 10. They're going out at 37.5. 7. Yeah, there's your huh? 37.5 times 10 is 3750, or 750 total. And we got a spare because we need 61 total. I guess I need to move this one over into the middle, but we'll do that later. Okay, so two of these rows are 750, and one is an extra 37, and that's where that extra 12.5 comes, is that 37 divided by 3, even though it's not actually, because we're not balanced out. Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I can do it. I don't like it, but I can do it. But that doesn't answer. We've got 3 times 750. Actually, 6 times 750. No, got 3 times 750 plus the 37.5 of the extra. No, idiot, plus, not times. It's 2287, that's what my spreadsheet says. This says screws are asking for $12.50. But if screws are asking $25 times 50 machines, that's right. So what am I'm thinking wrong again. 25 times 8 machines. It is 200. So we're taking 400 out of that 750, and the rest is going upstairs to rods, or to rotors. Okay, so the question is, okay, so I don't need to balance anything on these rows, because we're going to have to bring the, we're going to have to do a nasty balancer on the screws. But the inputs to all of these floors is good. Okay, a couple things we're going to do before I do further. This one's, we got the extra one on the center. We're going to do the same thing down here. We're going to move this number 9.
I would have done it differently.
Yeah, so would I. You're right for once there, Ada. You like that better, Ada? Oh, let's see. Want a splitter, and I'm just gonna put it right down there like that. Yep, I'm getting lazy. I need to extend the power. Output here. And I'll take this one out. Sign for 10. Now goes there. Sign for 11. Now goes there. Okay. So the center has the extras, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to come back through and check all that, but yeah, the ingots are feeding all of them in such a way that which row doesn't matter. The rod's output is overfeeding screws by a lot, with the excess going upstairs. That excess is going to need to be balanced. And the output screws is going to need to be done something weird with. Probably gonna have to do that the same way I did this. But I'm not even sure of that because I still only have 6 outputs. And I can't put if I make that and something's not updating. Oh, you dummy. I make that 6. Ooh. No. Because then I'm shorting myself somewhere. 780 times 6. Is 4680, and we need 5,000. So we'd be short. Too short. How short? If I can do 6 belts, that makes me belt limited on my output. But we're only 20 total count short. Do I actually need... Yeah, I actually do need the 5,000. Crap. So I can't get away with shorting my belts. What I can do is just run 6 belts at 780. They're maxing out, and they're going to short the rotors for the time being by a few rotors a minute. And then whenever we get the 1200 belts, which will be a while, then we can finish ramping that up. The few rotors a minute won't matter, I don't think. Well, no, I'm sure they won't matter. Let's see. That means I can have either 3 or 6 belts going up. Rotors 20. Problem there is this is exact, so how do I get so we can work with just having the 6 belts going up? And this is the screws. The rods are fine, but we're gonna have to do whatever with both sets anyways. We've got 20 machines upstairs to make rotors. I can't divide that up by 6. I can't divide it up by 3. But I'm going to have 6 belts going up regardless. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run them up there. We've got everything coming up. We've got all these screw outputs and the leftover rods are all coming up to this point. Now they all need to go up to the next point, except that well, they've all got to go up there anyways. I think we're going to hold off on, nope. What I say, I need 20 machines up there. These are 20 assemblers. I'm going to put the floor things in here. They go there, 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 and there. Double check those down below. There, 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 there. Good. Now, can I put 20 assemblers up here? How did I do the assemblers for the stators? I'm gonna have to make another mess just like this for rotors, and probably worse. And I don't like this either, because there's my stairs that's supposed to come all the way up, and this is in my way, and I'm probably going to have to change that. And this one's in my way too, so I'm going to want to change that. And that's not going to go over well. I mean, it can be done, but I don't like it. Oh, let's see. Alright, what do we got? We got everything going up. I was down here to look at how I did how I placed the machines. We just split the difference, so we have a blank road down the middle, and then the next three on either side, everything feeding from the middle to the outside. Right? Or is it from the outside to the inside? Nope. Inside to the outside. Okay. And we're going to have less room, because there's only 8 on that row. That's 8 for those. So 16. We got 20 for up here. So the question is, can I fit 10 in each of 2 rows? Assembler needs to go like this. Leave the center line free, so use these 2 rows. We're going to do it like that. Start there. No, we won't. Yeah, we're going to start down there. No, we're not. We're going to start here. Can I fit 10 down the line? I bet I can fit more than 10. It'll just be really close on this end, but that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then again, that's 10. I cannot move it anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. At this point, the question is, the server is shitting itself. This is not good. Oh, nope. The server is shitting itself. Let's see. Okay, chat. I am going to, well, before I do, but I am probably going to take a food break here and ask the server admin to reboot it. But let me see if I can get his attention first. He is streaming, so I don't know if he'll respond. Okay, gave him a ping. We'll see if he's available, because he's streaming too on a different game. But we'll continue for the moment and see how this goes. Okay, so I've got to figure out how to fit 20 machines in here and balance. Oh shit! I need let's see. So those can be where this layer comes up for the screws. However, we need to make runs for the layer below, separate runs for the layer below to bring those screws up. So these actually need to come out one more. And come down from these. sure these are set to go in. That means we don't actually need these floor holes because this is where these will come down. Not that one. Well, actually, probably, yes. Oh, I'm gonna need signs. A lot of them. These are also I need both sets up here. Okay. The rods are what the heck? This is feeding in from there. You dumbass. This is not where I want to go up with these. The next floor is. Floor hole. No, we've got the floor hole there already. Screws, screws, leftover rod from these screws. Goes upstairs here. So we've got leftover rods, 2 belts of screws, leftover rods, 2 belts of screws, leftover rods, 2 belts of screws, and rotors going down to the train. But in this space, I need to fit 20 assemblers in a way that I can feed from 3 rods and 6 screws belts. Yeah, we can do that. It's going to be interesting, but we can do this. It's going to be most interesting from that and these. But if we do this right, it's doable. Why did I have to put them in line? What idiot did that? Okay, those are going to have to move. Fortunately, that's not overly difficult to do. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Going to need to pull this over here. Okay, let's drop. These here, where are we putting it? We're putting the back end right up against that. And then we're doing 2, 3. We're doing autosave. F you autosave. I know it sounded like it, but I didn't. It's called the new math. Okay. Do we have power to this line? Yes, we do. Nope, nope, lost power. I can't go as far away anymore because I don't have power from below. I want to see what this looks like from a distance. Switch out, switch to a jetpack and go take a leap, a flying leap off a tall building. Literally. You know, if he was over here closer, it'd be a nice view watching from him. thought it looked taller than that. I mean, I don't have all the glass and crap on it yet, but I expected it to be taller. A lot taller. I mean, I could have made it narrower. Oh, no, not really. It has to be as big as it is to fit the train in there. Could have made it a hair shorter and just have shorter trains. Yeah, maybe it'll look better when I get windows and stuff on it. Let's see. So let's start. Nope. For these, we're coming out this way. We're going to move those. These have to move out here, here, and there. Down. I thought I already did this. And they're going the wrong direction. Okay, chat. Give me a minute while the admin reboots the server. All right, chat. Well, this is happening. This will take about 5 minutes. I'm going to go grab some food. So I'm going to leave you watching this, and maybe you can tell me when it comes back. Although it'll only take me a minute to grab food. So we're going to wait while the server comes back. Should take about 5 minutes. chat, it's still... Well, the ping is good, but it is not connecting. And sorry for the wait. Had a little issue in the kitchen. I had to clean up a mess. Glass canning jar is not a full glass canning jar. Decided to take a break. Literally. Last time I had that happen, I had 2 fingers and a thumb to work with for several weeks. Fortunately, this time the mess was not on me. Let's let's exit completely and see if that helps. Otherwise, we'll have to ping the admin again. I hope that doesn't stop my stream. It shouldn't, just so the video will go black. You idiot. Okay, good. Video came back. Is the server back? And that doesn't spell good. We've had continual problems with the server. Well, it's probably not the physical server, it's probably we're using 1.1 experimental. So we wait. I hate interrupting him. He's playing another game, doing his usual evening stream. So he's live too. So I don't really like bugging him, but I can't do it. Admin says it'll take it a minute. That'll give me time to finish making my food. Thank you for being patient, chat. Sorry for the wait. We're waiting for the server to pull its head out of its butt. Admin is working on it. Again, thank you guys for waiting. It is in the process of rebooting. It takes time. Don't know why. There we go. Yay! Now, holy crap. Now we get to wait for, it'll just take a minute, but wait for the ping to die down. And we can get back to work, maybe. See how much it lost in the process. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. So apparently it acknowledged that I landed, which is why I landed. No, I didn't make sure these were going the right direction. These have to go up, which means they have to go in. Okay. Stuff going up, stuff going up, stuff going up. Good. Now, how are we going to do this? So the center belt will have let's see, the screws will eat 225 out of the where's my sheet? Uh, 450 and change that'll be on it. That'll leave 250 and change on the belt when it comes into this point. That will feed, doggone, I didn't pre-program these. What are we making? We're making rotors. Why are they already all the way down here? And we are making not enough shards. Shards, shards, shards. Give me more shards. Go away, autosave. These will eat. Ouch, 250 per machine? How am I going to do this? Okay. Wrong numbers. This is the rods. There'll be 250 rods left on the belt. That'll feed 5 machines. That still can't be right. this is only 3 belts. Three belts of 750 of change. The screws are eating 1,250 of that. Rotors want 1,000. But if there's only 250 left, no. There's 762 per belt. Each row of screws is eating 200. That's 6 rows of belts of screws. That's 400 or 450 per out of the 750. That leaves 300 to 350 per belt. Yeah, that works. Okay. So this belt will have 350-ish left on it. That belt and that belt will have, no, those two belts will have 350 left on them. This will have 300 left on it. So that makes our 1,000. Okay. So 350, nope, 300 here will take the first 6 machines. So we're going to take these off of the first 6 machines. I'm unconvinced this is the right way to do this. But it's how we're going to do it, I think. Okay, so put our head on here. Put our first, put splitters on 1, 2, 3 machines. Our next belt forgive me for eating while I'm thinking. This one will have 350 on it, so it can feed 7 machines. But we're going to feed 6 machines. And yep, that means we need to take these off. And put down more of these. Preferably lining them up. Now we know that the first belt with 300-ish left on it. Wow. What kind of idiot lined those up? You done autosave? Seriously, what kind of idiot lined these up? Come on, really? This will leave, okay, the first belt that we brought in will have approximately 300 left on it. That'll feed 6 machines, which we did. This one will have 350 on it, which will serve 7 machines, but we're only going to feed 6 with it and let the other 50 proceed on down the line. So what we're going to do is the 50 coming from the previous belt is going to come into this merger, and we're going to give that priority. We've still got too many machines here. We've got 350, 350, and 300. That's 1,000. We've got six machines. Plus one. Okay, and 6 machines plus 1. Okay, we got the right number of machines. So anyways, the extra 50 will come down through here and continue on down through the rest of these. The last belt is going to come down and we're going to merge it into the splitter here. And we're going to do that which means we're not going to need any of these anymore. Go away, autosave. Need to put another level on here. To this one won't matter because we're going to be doing this. Oh, we're going to need one of these though. No, we don't. So this one will be coming from, yes we do. So we need a stand somewhere in this vicinity. We're going to need 2 of these. And this needs to come up 1, 2, 1, 2. And from there it'll go to the top of that. From there it'll go to here. And to here, and from there we are coming this way. Apparently I have to go this way. Okay, now we can put the rest of these down. So what we're doing is bringing in the last 350, joining with the 50 from the last, which is 350 makes a total of 400, which will feed 8 machines, and that's what we have here. Yep, make sure my math is right. Someone yell at me if I got it wrong. Probably do, but no one will yell at me. I never do. I'm gonna say elf. I'm pretty sure that's not how that's spelled, but, or what is it, LLFF? I'm gonna say elf. Hello. do you insist on grabbing something I'm not pointing at? Okay, at least in theory, that will feed everything the right amount of stuff. We all know how theory goes, right? Alright, somewhere I know I programmed at least one of these machines. So we need to copy and then paste to the rest of these. Okay, now we get to have the real fun. We've got 6 belts to feed the other side of these machines with. These 6 belts are carrying crap. They'll be carrying 7, 8, no, what the heck? I hate math. I really, really hate math. Yeah, this is where we are going to... Ideally, we'd be running 7 belts, because we need 5,000 total. I don't, without making a really obnoxious balancer, I'm stuck with 6 belts. Which means I'm going to be belt limited to 780 each, which means I'm going to only get a total of 4680 out. Which means I'm not going to get full production out of these machines. Now let me take a bite of food here. Why did it not paste? Did it not paste any of these? These pasted. Server's getting herky-jerky again already. So for some reason, these last ones did not paste. Did you paste this time? No. What the heck? Copy you. Paste you. Good. Paste you. Good. Paste. Good. Paste. Good. Paste. Good. Not that key. Paste. Good. Okay. Now, each of these wants 250 of those screws. We've got 6 belts that'll have essentially 750. It's more than that, 780. So 750 and change. So 3 machines, 3 times 6 is 18. There'll be leftovers on the belt at each point. How am I going to do this? I think I'm going to do basically what I just did. Feed 3 machines, take the leftover and send it on down the line while merging. No, I can't merge the next belt in on it. I'm going to have to take each of the 6 belts and feed 3 machines. That'll feed 18 of the 20 machines. And then merge the leftovers from this. We'll have to do a double merge. So merge. So we do. Yeah. Take 3 of the belts down one side, 3 of the belts down the other side. That'll be leftovers from 3 belts on each side. Merge those 3. Yeah, merge those 3 to feed the last machine. Because I can't take, and each belt's going to be completely full. I can't take and merge it with the leftovers from the previous. So I'll have to take all 3 belts all the way down the line and merge them at the end, which will be interesting. And I'm going to take another bite of food. Freaking autosave. Nope, we don't want them here. Because these are going to be to each side. So we're going to put these. One, two, three, at least 4 here. Well, 5, 6, 7. No. It's going to be 4 because we got 3 on each side. It'll be how is this going to work? I have 1. That's where the first. There's the first. Yeah, the first level is going to. Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, but the first point where we can bring the lifts up to, though, is still going to be up there. That's why we got 4 things going. So I still need to pull that and repeat 5 more times. And one of these sets is not where it belongs. This one over here. So 1, 2, get rid of all those. Splitter. 1, 2, 3. That looks better. So the first belt for each side. This is going to be this one. 1, 2. And this one. 1, 2. This will be the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 5, 6. This will be. Let's see. So this one will go here. And from there. No. Dummy. The first one has to go up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes not to the bottom one, but to the second one up. And from there to the splitter. And to autosave. And that should auto-connect to the suite. It did. I was going to say, if I placed these right, that'll auto-connect to the splitter. Now, what one do I do next? I'm going to save this one for a minute, because the next one can go over the existing belt, because all the rest are on this side here. We've got to do the first one. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. The two back ones have to come one way or another over the top of these two. So I want to keep this second one as low as possible, which means I want to make this one the next one on this side. I have to. So this one will go there. No. That one is going to be Yeah, that's going to be the next one on the other side. That way, this one can be directly over top of this one. That'll be level with this one coming directly over top of this head, and then the last one will come directly over top of this head at that level. That means that this one is even with there plus 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be the last one on this side. And these need to be, let's see, that one is 4, so we need 6 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2. And this should go to there. And this will go to there. Okay, so far so good. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, not a chance, something. So now we do hook these up, hook the rest of these up. Guess I should put power in these. These are all powered. Power coming up the far end. I believe I have power to this floor. Yes, I do. So where do we need to run power on this floor? Ooh, right here at the end. Let's see, so we need to run down. What the hell? Why did one of the machines decide to put down feet? Well, at least we only have one thing to reattach to that machine.
Automation is the way.
Oh, shut up, Ada. So you made me put the machine down in the wrong direction. Well, it's probably you that made it put down feet too, isn't it? What, no comment? Go figure. But at least I didn't put any feet down this time. Am I far enough down? Good. Now, where's the power bud? It's over here. Good. Let's see. It needs to be one tick off. Not that one. That one. It wants to line up with that. It needs to be over there. I think that will do. Let's try it. Needs to go there. Wire to that machine. Not ideal. I'm being too picky, I know I am, but I'm going to move it over. There, that's better. That sets it back more vertically. Still off this direction, but I can't do anything about that. It's off one direction. It's either there or here. It's going to lean one side or the other. So we're just inside that leg. Need to extend it. Need to extend it. Not all the way. Got to extend it that far. Just inside that leg. And just inside that leg. No, you dumbass. Okay, now we can cover all of this back up, except for the end of here. And then we do this to the other side. And I need to take a couple of bites of food. So far, so good. My power knobs, they're on this side. So I need to be here, there, I think. So go away out of auto save. I swear autosave is happening more than once every 5 minutes. Oh crap. I've got to pull this. Out to half a hair. So I can put one more out here. What am I stuck up against? Oh, the sign. You dummy. Get out of my way, sign. Okay, put you in the right place. The rest of them I didn't put in the right place. We want it to be next to. Get out of my way, sign. Out of my way, sign. I didn't actually have to extend it. Well, I had to extend it, just not that far. Technically, I didn't have to extend it at all, but to be kosher. Find the end of it down here. We want it to come out here so I can connect it, so I probably need to extend this a little bit. Autosave. Oh, give me a freaking break. Making me sound like my sister. So we need to bring one of these from there out to here, and then from there we'll connect it to this. And then we can cover that up. And cover that up. And cover I missed one. We'll cover that. And another bite of food. Now the leftovers from these are somehow going to have to go all the way down. How am I going to do that? They've got to merge with the leftovers of the other lines. They can't merge at the beginning because the belts will be full. Please tell me that that is high enough to be... Oh, good. It's a little tight, but we'll accept it. I mean, it's got to sit on something, right? Got to have some sort of support. Who wants my attention now? Fight me. Okay, so these 6 will cover the next 6 machines, and somehow I've got to... I'm going to have to merge everything down here, and that's going to use every ounce of space down here. Okay, belts. Maybe belts. There we go. We're getting jerky again. Doggone it. The server is getting harder to play every day. I mean, you know, what's the ping on this server like? Is it the ping going out wrong or the server? Ping sucks, but it's not horrible. So the server's just having seizures. It's not the server, it's the game. I mean, we're advanced in the ways of the game. We're on phase 5, and there is stuff all over this world, and so we are stressing the server significantly. And this is, from what I understand, this is a problem with dedicated servers, period. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is a thing with all of the dedicated servers, and it's the way the game is programmed. It's what we call in the technical world it's CPU bound. The game is multi-threaded, so it uses multiple cores in the machine, but the bulk of the work is done in a single thread, and so it can only do so much so fast. And when you get to this stage in the game, it's got a lot to do. There are other games that suffer from the same problem. Okay, let's... feed the machines. maybe if we ran the belt down here somewhere. While we wait for that to load up or back up or whatever we want to call it, I'm making more sandwich. It's going to take about a minute to queue up, it looks like. Well, it looks like they're working. So let's do the next 6 machines. And then we can really have fun and figure out how to tie it all together. Or tie the last bits together. So these were 4 high. So these have to be 5 high. Number 4 should be the same height as that. Yep. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Floating splitters. We'll see they're being held up by those, right? What if they're holding them up? Well, I suppose that would work, but that's not how we want it. Nope, 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 nope. We need to put I hope that's the right height. Probably got too many on there, but that's okay. Hopefully this will reach. It won't though. Ooh, it does. Ha ha ha. Just reaches. Come on. Stupid autosave. We can get rid of the top one, top two, because that's the last belt. But we need the other belts to come on through. So we need to put stacks here. And here. This one will go from there. No, dumbass. I mean, that works, but that's not what I have in mind. You're coming out to here. You are going to have to connect you gotta come right through that, don't you? I mean, functionally it doesn't matter, but Nope. And because of the way this thing does the direction on unconnected belts, we're going to have to make a temporary belt here going the right direction. Because I need, for what I'm doing, I need to grab there. There. Now it dodges around there nice and clean. Go away, autosave. If I would have tried to pull the belt from this side without making that extra belt, the game would have treated the belt as if it was traveling in that direction, which of course is not what we need. Okay, for this side we don't have to wrap around anything. We just need to get this down to there, and then down to there. This one down to here. And then I need to figure out how to join those together. Because all of that needs to go into there. Which will go into there. Nope. Which will go into there. Which will go into those. But how do I get I guess nope. That one is going that way. that will be this one. Crap, I need to do 3. Yeah, that'll be this one. We'll go here. Oh, we'll go from there to there. This one will go where? And that one will go there. And then we have nope, I do not like it. Think that'll work. Still too tight. one more to put into each one of these. Oh crap, and I see another problem too. Well, yeah, we can work with that. So let's do that now then. We'll put these here. That is not how you looked when I placed you. And here. Okay, so those tie the combination of the other three into each side of that to go on into the bottom. But I still got to get that one there and that one there into these outside ones. And it really doesn't matter which one goes where, it's just a matter of how am I going to get them to those locations. Now ideally or intentionally, that one goes out here. Now we did have that done, just not, it wasn't clean, it overlapped. I think we're going to have to put up with that overlap because I don't see another, I don't know how else to do it. Actually, the other thing is, it sticks out beyond the end of the building no matter how I do it too. Ooh, there's a thought. It's kind of a bad thought, but it's a thought. It's a bit of a cheat. Well, not cheat, but that close. I don't think. We'll move it out here one. And then we take here's the problem. I can't, I mean, there's ways to, but I can't really get it to sneak right up on that thing like I need to. going to merge with the other stuff. Doggone it. You know what? Will anyone shoot me if I'd make some evil grins? Oh, let us see, let us see. Do I have room? I do. If autosave would quit jerking me around. I can take this. Will that move down that far? Ha 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 ha. You know, that's a really bad way of doing that. Really, I should be taking this belt and putting it down to that one, and then bringing this one straight out and around through this. Oh well. It is how it is, and it's going to stay that way. There. Merged. Now, the other side isn't going to be quite that easy. The other side, I am going to have to switch that one and that one. That one's going to have to go there. Down there. This one needs to come out. And then we put doesn't matter where. Just need to get one at the right level that I can snap to. That one's not working. I don't want to put one on there, but I'm going to have to. Long enough to put one on here that I can snap to. And then put a thing there. And there. Ha 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 ha. It's a bit wacky, but I like it. And nothing overlaps. Just a wee bit how you doing, but it works, and that's what matters, right? Now we need the outputs of all of these, and the outputs all go into that hole over there. So what we're going to do is bring them down this side, loop around the end. Oh, yeah, no worries, we can do that. We're just going to bring it down under, bring it down across, back up, and back up the other side. Alright, all that output and a 4-hole and a lift head and a lift head. Come over here, put more mergers. And we can do all this on one belt because we're only doing 200 out. Oh, one too many button pushes. these. And they're not going to come over directly, are they? That's okay. Well, I could just do this. Just to be... How you doing about it? I like. Now those will all go down to the train. Slowly. Not sure why only one belt is being used on weird game logic, but they're coming down. And it looks like everything is running. These are stacked up, but that's because stuff is backed up. Looks like I need to put signs in. Only place to put signs on this end at this point. And it's not really necessary at this point, however. Everything else has signs, so we're putting signs on this. Let's see. These are what do you got? These are 8. No, they're 10. Alrighty. Okay, let's see if we get enough activity to unclog these bits over here. And while we wait for that, I'm going to eat a couple of bites. Looks like they're all unclogging, and we're getting action from at least one of these machines back here. And we moved on the last machine, so this is all working. Alrighty. Looks like we got machines backed up in here, but that's okay. We expect backups because everything is either exactly fed to the number or is overfed. So I guess I'm going to double check and make sure these yellows are ones that are backed up, not unfulfilled. Yeah, they're backed up. Yeah, not a supply issue. Okay, and now that I have power on all the floors, I can start removing the outside thing here. Before we do that, I'm going to eat some more food and take a nature break here. So I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Alright, guess that was a bit more than 2 or 3 minutes, but I took the extra time to finish my last sandwich so I didn't have to keep interrupting to take food. Okay. Looks like everything is moving smoothly, which is what we want. All the machines are running, nothing coming up short. We got a yellow here. Why are you yellow? You have plenty of supply and you're not backed up. You're on the end of the screw supply. Okay, yeah. These last, this last machine or two may very well end up on, what the heck? Oh, okay. Yeah, these last couple machines may very well end up short. You may remember I was talking, we need 7 belts, we only have 6, so we're going to be belt limiting, which means these last couple may not get all the stuff that they need, since we're limited to 780 per belt, and we need 1,000. So yeah, we're not able to move that much. I'm gonna go over everything with a fine-tooth comb later, but I don't really want to do that right now. It's working. I want to get the building finished, so let's go on to the next floor. And there are a number of touch-ups I need to do, including both this and the stators on the other side actually need to come up as well, because they both need to go to drone ports, which will be on the roof above. What we can do right now, before I start doing walls and stuff, is we can now take off my hovercraft power bands, because we have power elsewhere on every floor now. I think I will. No, I don't want to box it in yet. Next, I think I need to do the stairs. Because I do want to have easy access while doing that. So for those that just came in, the electrical that I'm taking out right now is not the factory electrical. These are just on the outside of the building to provide me power for the hover, whatever you want to call it, the hover pack, while I'm building it. Now that the building has its own power, I don't need these anymore. These are not connected to the grid of the building. And if you just saw the blue thing over there flying under us, if you haven't played throughout this far into the game yet, you may wonder, well, what's it doing under us? That's just how high we are. And it's really annoying that it flies through the stupid building. I will learn to observe its flight path next time before I start building. So for those new to the channel, new to this build, this whole factory is building crap loads of stators and rotors for use elsewhere. If you've played the game very far at all, you know that these are some of the slowest things in the game for construction, and we are building 200 per minute each in this factory. This factory is using 8 iron nodes, 2 copper nodes, 2 limestone nodes, and an iron node, and it's using every single piece of all 4. That's not entirely true. There's like 120 left over of iron and like 7.5 left over of coal. Something like that that's left unused. That's permanent. Otherwise, we're using everything in this corner of the world, basically. What is... oh, that's what that is. That is my master power for the building. So this is buried in the concrete. This is coming off of the this is what was powering all of the... Will you quit that stupid autosave? This is what was powering the stuff we just took down. Come on, go away. There you go. So what you can't see is there's the main power node from the train. That is connected to a hidden, this is tucked inside, it's not attached to the station, it's kind of tucked inside the station. That's just a wall outlet, which the wire from there is lined up with this leg. So the wire is going down that leg into the concrete, coming out here to the edge. This will be covered by a wall later, and then that is going down to here, over to here, and this is running up inside the wall, and at each floor there's a wall outlet thingy buried in the concrete, from which it is distributed to. So there's a thing buried in the concrete, and then wires come over to lines that go down each lane under the concrete. Just my way of keeping the power hidden. If you didn't know that, you would not see it. The wires for each machine are, I mean, they're visible. You can see one right here. But if you're not looking for it, you aren't going to see it. So that's the power for the building. I do need to put, wherever that is, from where it comes down from the train station, I do need to put a switch in there somewhere. And of course I need to cover this up with a wall. Okay, that one's covered up. And I need to cover this with wall. And I need to figure that out. This is the train looping around the end, and since it clips the wall, we decided that we're just going to bulge this out, and I know how to do it, I just haven't done it yet. Oh, there's some more of our extra grid. Oh, okay. That is not extra grid. That's powering our iron. I didn't think about that one. Sorry about that, iron. You guys are going to have to get a different power source here later. That means the factory's going to be short of iron for a little bit. I'm okay with that. And I think there's a power node in here somewhere. Nope, guess not. So these red blocks, if you wonder, that was just initially marking the corners and halfway points for me. In fact, we can just take and, oh, guess maybe we should do concrete structure. There we go. Well, I hope it didn't paint the apparently it technically painted the railroad track concrete color. I don't think we need that. I think that's all of them. Nope, got one over here. Oh, I gotta put the rest of the legs on here too. I mean, right now it has nothing on those corners, and it's got a broken one on this corner. That's standing on one leg and a hip, maybe. The stress on this leg has got to be crazy. Oh, come on, quit that. All right, I think we're done with that. Stairs. Stairs there. And I just realized something about the stairs that might be a help and might not. So it looks like until we get up to there, we're okay. We're going to have an issue here. We're going to have to do some fun when we get to that point. Eh, you're in the way too. You're gonna have to move too. But I don't know where I can move you to. Oh yeah. You just need to be moved back a ways. Maybe to move you back there. Let's see if that works up above. I don't see any problem with that up here. Let's see, which way is this going? This is supply, so I do have it going the right direction. And we have to do this because the stairs is going to continue up right here. To move these two by the looks of it. That's going to be less easy. Now let's go inside and move. So this is what I get for not building all the floors and all the stairs earlier. I figured I'd just wing it. Well, now I get to wing it. Whoops. Get that in there first. Well, see, that's a problem. Delta's blocking the ventilation fans. Really shouldn't allow that, should I? Easy fix, but okay, what do we need to do here? We need to move both of these back this way. Not a problem up here. Wait a minute. 1, 2, okay. I don't see any problem up here with doing that. And I don't see any problem down here with doing that. So they need to move back to there and there. Okay, one at a time here. We're going to move the outside one here first. Oh, hello. Not that direction, buddy. Okay, again, these. That one might be a problem. Don't know if it'll reach all the way. You know how many times during this build I've had that happen? Way too freaking many. Are you serious? Okay, so I need one more. So this can connect there and then there. Then we can get rid of these. And then perfect. And then we have somewhere some railing. Now I could move Can I move all that? Yes. Do I want to move all that? No. Absolutely not. So, and that's going to screw up where it comes up though. That makes it come up as a headbanger. Stairs, I want frickin' railing. Railing, please. Thank you. There we go. Now, we're almost clear. We can't come up. Doggone it. This is in the way. And can be moved if I have to, but let's work around it. So let's bring that up that way. And then this is going to be right on top of those. Let's see. This brings it back to center, and there's no further obstructions up above, so we're going to push this back out of the way so we can go back to the proper way of doing it. And that means I guess technically it only means no. we can't do that. Okay, put that in there first, Bear, because I gotta delete that one. I'm doing that so I can save the settings in this. It has to come in that way. That is just far enough out of the way to be out of the way. Make sure we are coming primary center, yes. That works. Go away, autosave. It done got turned. Needs to go that way. Hopefully it is still, yes. Okay. Actually, what I really should do but it would absolutely require me to move all this around. And I'm... Hello, Valius. We are trying to finish this monstrosity. Actually, we have finished it. It is fully functional. Now we're just putting all the non-functional stuff in it. This is the Rotor and Stator factory. As I was saying, what I really should do, but it would absolutely require me to move this crap, which I don't want to do. But what I should do is put a elevator in for all this. There goes asshole flying through my building. Yeah, so we're stuck with a stairway until I get bored and decide to move that. I probably will at some point, but right now I do not want to move that. I'm not that bored. I want to get this factory buttoned up. Alright. Corner. Nope. Corner, corner, corner. There we go. That way. That way. More stairs. There. There. And rinse and repeat. Stairs and railing, stairs and railing, stairs and railing, rinse and repeat. Yep, definitely should have a elevator in here. Maybe we can find room on the other end to put an elevator. Although, knowing what's on the other end, I don't think that's going to work either. Call this the exercise building. Complete a whole walkathon just by running up and down the stairs once. Or the stair chaser building. Need a good name for the building. I want to put a big ass sign on the outside. I need a good name. Nope, I don't want stairs. I want... Oh crap. It's pretty bad when there's fog between me and the ground. Okay. So I do need to put around to the far corner there where the power is. Whoa. Don't be doing that. Now, let's see. This floor gets those windows. Oh, come on. There we go. And then let's see, 15 by 11, 3 by 3. I need transport. I need 3 drone ports. They need to face. Oh, really, they need to face that way. I think we'll make. Let's see, 9 out of 15, 3 on each end, and so 3 out of each end would put it here. 3 out of 11 makes 8. Should be 4 on each side, like that. And then these two, I can't do that though. Because if I do that, it's blocking the ports. So we're going to do them all the same direction, like this. The drones don't care anyways, so. So this one is going to be this one's going to be fuel, but Yeah, that'll work. And then and power, which is why I did this corner here. Moment, so I know it's up here. I'm just going to do that, bring that back up. We don't need those powered yet. I just needed to have the roof on here so I know it's here. Okay, now it's dark. Stairs. That's why we put the top on, so I could do the stairs. Alright, we got stairs all the way up and down this side, except for this mess. Now we can see what we can do on the other end. I might actually be able to put an elevator on this end. Well, maybe not. But I can put an elevator up to here. Maybe not. Let's see how hard it is to move that one. Yep, no problem here. Just this. Yep, we can do this. We can get rid of all of this. We have to get rid of the center vents. Otherwise, we are clear all the way up to that point. Put our elevator, transport elevator. With our initial door there. Try this again. Start there. And we can't go there, so we're going to stop there. You know what, actually? Let's put scene windows here. And let's move these to here. Doggone it! Here. Yeah. Now we're going to take and these will be walls. Windows. we got walls. Let's make sure we have walls on all of them first. And then we can put glass. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. There we go. Without my outside power strips, I can't go as far away from the building. Oh wow, is that light reflecting off of the building? Or through the building maybe? That's crazy. That don't look half bad. The different type of windows shows up as intended. There's more to do, but as a basic setup, I appear to have missed a line. There. Alright, so let's set up the elevator. No, I can't set it up without... Well, I can name... I don't even know what floor it left out on, so we'll leave that for the time being. And I guess we go down here and try the stairs. Okay, so if the stairs brings us here, Then I guess I should put the door for this stop on this side. Call the elevator. Come on. Oh. Elevator needs power. Back downstairs. How are we feeding power to the elevator? We are going to feed it power off of the train station. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my line? It is right on the center line of that brick. Won't let me half shift that. So I guess I've got to put it there. Pull. Okay. In which case we're going to take this. Go away, autocomplete. Take this. Come on. Move it up there. There, now we have power on the oh good, and now I have a this is all of the boundaries. What do we think? Not like it gives us a lot of choices. They really need to give us all of the icons. I vote for either fluid or lightning. I think we're going to go with There is no option. And I don't know what that one is yet. Where's my control panel? Get away from that frickin' music. Wow, that sun is bright today. Up to the next floor. Oh, where are we at? This is copper and steel pipe. Why do I call this copper alloy ingots? I mean, that's what it's using, but that is not what's being made here. This is wire and steel pipe. What do we think? Center or over here? Which side is which side is the door lobe on? Door is over there. We're gonna put this one in the middle rather than going to the back. stators. Away from that god-awful music. Well, now this is a problem. May have to do something about that. Basically means this stuff is going to have to go up in the air. Oh well. Not our current project. Welcome those who have just joined. We are doing the final bits, which will take another hour, or at least, on our massive. I mean, we can not that stuff, but just look how far down we got. God knows what floor we're on, like floor 5 or something out of 9 or 10, of a massive rotor and stator factory. And on this floor we're making rods for the rotors. And we are building our elevator slowly and going bananas on the horrible music. This is rods. Wait. And we need to put that up, but we'll do that later. Up we go. Down to the other end we go. And this is also rods. Oh, maybe I should call the elevator first. Bit of a floor issue there, guys. Do I want to walk into that elevator? I don't know, seems a bit sketchy. What? Frickin' autosave. Next floor. What do we got going on here? This is screws. And this is as far as we're going with the elevator, apparently. Alright, and the only way up further is by the stairs. So like I say, the elevator can come up here just fine. It's the elevator issue is down there further for this end. So we got drone ports up here. This is stators, or no, this is rotors. Not that you can see anything through that. Wait a minute. Can I get through this by walking in any way? Not really. I'm going to have to build some there's no way to walk down through there anyways. I'm going to have to do some walkways through there, but I'm not sure where or how. Maybe I have to have a walkway up here at this level. Yeah, we'll have to have a walkway. Well, you can get around to this side, but you can't really get around to this side, not well. So I think I'll build walkways down like so we could go up and walk down through there, and likewise walk down through there. So let's do that. Stairs. one side done. There, we can walk down either side. Alright, other than massive movement of belts in a couple of places, I think the only thing left is putting windows on it. At least the only major thing. It's weird seeing that thing below me. Anyone for a ride? Come on, come on. No, no, I want to catch a ride. Okay, so much for that. I think he brushed me off on the building. Oh, do I get to try again? I get brushed off on the building, yep. I was hoping to get a ride. He goes in circles around the area. I was hoping to get a ride and get a good look at the building from a distance. Alright. Shall I do windows on the whole side or keep it like this for the train station? I think I'm going to put windows on the whole side. Nope, not windows here. Wall here. And then up here, get walls and get you get that done for the whole side of the building. I'm thinking I should have made the floors taller. So glass for these two. That, and then we have that, and then we're back to that. Boy, it really does not want me to get very far from the building at this point. Come on. Get rid of what I was pointing at. Okay. What are you doing hanging out there? Come on. Cannot back away from the building. Last side. Once we get this done, we'll go out away from the building and see if we can get a good look at what it actually looks like. Let me see, glass. Nope, nope, nope. Boy, I can't go very far. What the heck? And last but not least, well, I ought to have wall all the way along the bottom already, but I guess not. Let's double check that concrete along the bottom. I need to do this pop out. And it looks like I do not have a wall behind there. Do not need a wall here. I do want wall back there. Wall here, I think that covers it. So let's go out here where I can stay on my hover pod or whatever. Go have a look at this building from over here. This is magnetic field generators and electromagnetic control rods. There we go. Maybe a bit too much glass. Still need to put legs on that. Actually being able to see through that is kind of cool. I need to put some sort of decoration on that, but I don't know what to do. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't. I can look at someone else's work and say, hey, you might want to try this or that, but to come up with the ideas myself is not my thing. I can build a factory. I can build it clean and tight if necessary. I could probably have put this factory in half the space, but it wouldn't have. It would have just been functional and not something. Well, it was intended to be something good to look at. Parts of the inside are unavoidable spaghetti, but the majority of it is nice and clean. It's one of those things that it starts out nice and clean, and as you go further, you have to deal with previous choices. But I like it. But I believe that's going to call it for tonight. Let me put a link in the bottom of chat for. I don't have any way to actually redirect you, but let me check and see if he's still streaming, but he should be. No. What, did he quit streaming? Not this early. Oh, well, I guess we can't go visit him. He quit streaming half an hour ago. And I don't see anyone else live among my people. Well, I guess we won't go raid anybody. Too bad for them, isn't it? Um, so I guess stay tuned for my next one. I don't know what I'll be building next. I probably will not stream the final touch-ups on this. I might. Hard to tell. I guess it depends on what goes on tomorrow. Tuesday, I will be streaming most of the day. In the morning, I'll be streaming with Gibbed, who is new to the game. I'll be kind of his assistant. That'll be all morning till mid-afternoon. And then I'll take a break, and I will probably be streaming in the evening with on this server with Drunken Dragon Gaming. He's the host of the server. And that's where I was going to send you. But he quit streaming. So that's what I know for the time being. I don't know what I'll be doing after that. But I do stream irregularly. I have several different worlds going, so pay attention to which world it is. I'm trying to label the videos easily so they're easily recognizable, so you don't get confused as to which world I'm in. But anyways, I guess that's all for tonight. Thank you for watching, whether you're watching live right now or whether you're watching later. Thank you, and stay tuned for the next one. Catch you later.